Petroman is excellent when it comes to managing franchise operations during a tournament. They know what it takes to manage a franchise.
Petroman is super cool. They can make any sporting event entertaining and electrifying.
If you ever want to look for a company that can be your holistic event manager, don't look beyond Petroman.
Petroman management is thoroughly professional.
Kudos to Petroman for the great way they manage everything. Truly professional.
If you are a brand like me and want a seamless experience, don't look beyond Petroman.
Petroman works with a number of legends and can help create experiences for young up-and-coming athletes.
Media management is a key aspect of promoting key stakeholder relations, and Petroman is the best at it.
The key to getting yourself noticed is a great marketing strategy. Look no further than Petroman.
Petroman is just awesome.
Because they make it memorable with their meticulous planning. Go check them out.
I must admit it. Petroman team is just exceptional.
Petroman team is just exceptional. Thumbs up to Petroman.
Petroman name I'll never forget. Thumbs up to Petroman.
Petroman Sports Management. Winning partnership always.
Petroman is excellent when it comes to managing franchise operations during a tournament. They know what it takes to manage a franchise.
Petroman is super cool. They can make any sporting event entertaining and electrifying.
If you ever want to look for a company that can be your holistic event manager, don't look beyond Petroman.
Petroman management is thoroughly professional.
Kudos to Petroman for the great way they manage everything. Truly professional.
If you are a brand like me and want a seamless experience, don't look beyond Petroman.
Petroman works with a number of legends and can help create experiences for young up-and-coming athletes.
Media management is a key aspect of promoting key stakeholder relations, and Petroman is the best at it.
The key to getting yourself noticed is a great marketing strategy. Look no further than Petroman.
Petroman is just awesome.
Because they make it memorable with their meticulous planning. Go check them out.
I must admit it. Petroman team is just exceptional.
Petroman team is just exceptional. Thumbs up to Petroman.
Petroman name I'll never forget. Thumbs up to Petroman.
Petroman Sports Management. Winning partnership always.
Petroman is excellent when it comes to managing franchise operations during a tournament. They know what it takes to manage a franchise.
Petroman is super cool. They can make any sporting event entertaining and electrifying.
If you ever want to look for a company that can be your holistic event manager, don't look beyond Petroman.
Petroman management is thoroughly professional.
Kudos to Petroman for the great way they manage everything. Truly professional.
If you are a brand like me and want a seamless experience, don't look beyond Petroman.
Petroman works with a number of legends and can help create experiences for young up-and-coming athletes.
Media management is a key aspect of promoting key stakeholder relations. and Petroman is the best at it.
The key to getting yourself noticed is a great marketing strategy. Look no further than Petroman.
Petroman is just awesome.
Because they make it memorable with their meticulous planning. Go check them out.
I must admit it. Petroman team is just exceptional.
Petroman team is just exceptional. Thumbs up to Petroman.
Petroman, a name I'll never forget. Thumbs up to Petroman.
Petroman Sports Management. Winning partnership always.
Petroman is excellent when it comes to managing franchise operations during a tournament. They know what it takes to manage a franchise.
Petroman is super cool. They can make any sporting event entertaining and electrifying.
If you ever want to look for a company that can be your holistic event manager, don't look beyond Petroman.
Petroman management is thoroughly professional.
Kudos to Petroman for the great way they manage everything. Truly professional.
If you are a brand like me and want a seamless experience, don't look beyond Petroman.
Petroman works with a number of legends and can help create experiences for young up-and-coming athletes.
Media management is a key aspect of promoting key stakeholder relations, and Petroman is the best at it.
The key to getting yourself noticed is a great marketing strategy. Look no further than Petroman.
Petroman is just awesome.
Because they make it memorable with their meticulous planning. Go check them out.
I must admit it. Petroman team is just exceptional.
Petroman is excellent when it comes to managing franchise operations during a tournament. They know what it takes to manage a franchise.
Petroman is super cool. They can make any sporting event entertaining and electrifying.
If you ever want to look for a company that can be your holistic event manager, don't look beyond Petroman.
Petroman management is thoroughly professional.
Kudos to Petroman for the great way they manage everything. Truly professional.
If you are a brand like me and want a seamless experience, don't look beyond Petroman.
Petroman works with a number of legends and can help create experiences for young up-and-coming athletes.
Media management is a key aspect of promoting key stakeholder relations, and Petroman is the best at it.
The key to getting yourself noticed is a great marketing strategy. Look no further than Petroman.
Petroman is just awesome.
Because they make it memorable with their meticulous planning. Go check them out.
I must admit it. Petroman team is just exceptional.
Petroman team is just exceptional. Thumbs up to Petroman.
Petroman name I'll never forget. Thumbs up to Petroman.
Petroman Sports Management. Winning partnership always.
Petroman is excellent when it comes to managing franchise operations during a tournament. They know what it takes to manage a franchise.
Petroman is super cool. They can make any sporting event entertaining and electrifying.
If you ever want to look for a company that can be your holistic event manager, don't look beyond Petroman.
Petroman management is thoroughly professional.
Kudos to Petroman for the great way they manage everything. Truly professional.
If you are a brand like me and want a seamless experience, don't look beyond Petroman.
Petroman works with a number of legends and can help create experiences for young up-and-coming athletes.
Media management is a key aspect of promoting key stakeholder relations, and Petroman is the best at it.
The key to getting yourself noticed is a great marketing strategy. Look no further than Petroman.
Petroman is just awesome.
Because they make it memorable with their meticulous planning. Go check them out.
I must admit it. Petroman team is just exceptional.
Petroman team is just exceptional. Thumbs up to Petroman.
Petroman name I'll never forget. Thumbs up to Petroman.
Petroman Sports Management. Winning partnership always.
Petroman is excellent when it comes to managing franchise operations during a tournament. They know what it takes to manage a franchise.
Petroman is super cool. They can make any sporting event entertaining and electrifying.
If you ever want to look for a company that can be your holistic event manager, don't look beyond Petroman.
Petroman management is thoroughly professional.
Kudos to Petroman for the great way they manage everything. Truly professional.
If you are a brand like me and want a seamless experience, don't look beyond Petroman.
Petroman works with a number of legends and can help create experiences for young up-and-coming athletes.
Media management is a key aspect of promoting key stakeholder relations, and Petroman is the best at it.
The key to getting yourself noticed is a great marketing strategy. Look no further than Petroman.
Petroman is just awesome.
Because they make it memorable with their meticulous planning. Go check them out.
I must admit it. Petroman team is just exceptional.
Petroman team is just exceptional. Thumbs up to Petroman.
Petroman name I'll never forget. Thumbs up to Petroman.
Petroman Sports Management. Winning partnership always.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon to the people watching us live on the YouTube link. I am Jai Sharma and I will be your host tonight along with my wingman Viru. So welcome all to this event for Simply Cricket, which recognizes the performances in the season gone by in 21 and 22. The agenda is very simple, like I said. We will recognize the cricketers who made their mark. We will acknowledge the future cricketers of tomorrow. We will thank all the coaches for their hard work and put in. And of course, we will also like to recognize all the parents, which also includes me, of picking and dropping at 6:30 a.m. in the middle of a desert in Sharjah and Amman. So, without much delay, I would first like to call upon our honored guests for tonight to take the stage, please, and in no particular order. I would like to introduce them. Mr. Ramaswamy Iyer, Managing Director, SGA Shipping. Please. Mr. Ramaswamy has a degree in commerce, equipped with a diploma in foreign trade and MICS, 16 years of working experience as a hardcore logistician. His key competency lies in setting up operations and venturing. Mr. Ramaswamy has far and wide experience and exposure into international markets and has in the past taken daunting tasks and special equipment. Thank you. Next, I would like to call a good friend of mine as well, G. Anand, Director, TubeStar Oil and Gas Services Private Limited. TubeStar Oil and Gas started business operations in India in 1983 and catered upstream, midstream and downstream oil and gas segment. TubeStar is India's premier oil field inspection company with over 2 decades of experience and operates in 15 countries spread out in Middle East and Africa. Their FZC company based in UAE offers equipment on rental and sales. Next, I would like to request Mr. Siddharth Gupta, CMO Silver Ace Media, Estonia and Europe. Siddharth, with a degree in engineering and a postgraduate degree in management, has over 14 years of experience in IT and as a consultant to the gaming sector. So guys, all the young kids, you got to know him. He has helped several international gaming companies to set up their businesses and operations and marketing strategies worldwide and has successful clients list under his portfolio. He has a deep interest in mountaineering as well. Next, I would like to request Mr. Ajit G, General Manager, GMR Group. GMR Group needs no introduction actually. They are the co-owners of Delhi Capitals and have recently acquired the Dubai team in the UAE T20 League. So welcome Ajit. Next, I would like to invite another friend, Abdul Latif Khan, founder and CEO, Petroman Sports Management. Petroman is synonymous with sports events. They are experts in complete sports management, be it sponsorship, team management, or player management. They have managed numerous sports events and the first to introduce Gully to Stadium concept, a unique initiative to encourage young cricketers to experience the international scenario of cricket. Next, I would like to invite Mr. Fazalur Rahman from the Dubai Sports Council, sir. Next is a gentleman whose columns you must have read for at least 2 decades plus. At least I have been here 25 years and I've read his columns. Mr. K.R. Nair, former sports head and chief cricket writer, Gulf News, and now an avid cricket blogger. Nair Saab has been writing on cricket since decades, traveled around the world, covered ICC World Cups. As a blogger, he has about 100,000 followers, followed by legends like Ravi Shastri, Sunil Gavaskar, and also the young stars of today, academies, coaches, and of course, the cricket fraternity in UAE follow Nair Saab as he's fondly called. Welcome. And last but not the least, our very own Roop Saab, founder and mentor of Simply Cricket Academy. Simply, as some of you may know, was founded in September 2018, and Roop Saab, with a passion for game of cricket and as a former cricketer himself, recognized the need for a quality coaching academy and for children who are not given the maximum cricketing ability. Here, the academy provides that. With the goal to nurture talented cricket players throughout the age groups, Simply Cricket Academy has probably the best coaching program for young and aspiring cricketers at various levels of ability in the UAE. May I now request our kids to hand over a little bit of token to all of them. Thank you, guests. It's an honor to have you here. And please, if you would like to take your seats. Thank you. In sports, as we all know, rewarding is incredibly important. Functions today, celebrate the talent, the achievements, and the hard work that the boys and the children have put in. Therefore, recognition as such is as important as playing. These awards have certain criteria, and to let us all know how and on what basis these awards have been selected, I would like to invite the head coach of Simply Cricket Academy, Vincent sir.
Good evening to everybody. Sorry. Good evening to everybody. See, we are having mainly this function was. Hello, can you? Okay. See, the reason for conducting this program was, to motivate each and every kid. It's okay. To motivate every kid, we had this program, and especially for this prize function, what we are having is something different from others. See, the award was not based, it's mainly for the performance, your matches, what you played, and also your development and your skills and technique. And boys who come regular for practice, that also counts a lot. And we take on the basis, and we are also provided with all the coaches who have been here, who have been working with it, and not just seeing players just playing one match, two match, quality games what they played during these days and this full season. So on that basis of that, we have been giving performance, so these awards will be given. So each and every one who have this, it's a big pleasure for you all to come on the stage, not only to receive this award, and I want you all to work harder and harder and better and better.
Thank you, Coach Winston. As you can see, this has been a very, very busy season. Can you hear me now? This, like I said, has been a very busy season. The 21-22 season has seen Simply play more than 85 matches. With a lot under 11, under 13, under 14, under 16 category. This has been both a season where we've come close. This has been both a season where we've won. Just so you know, Simply Cricket over the years has been producing cricketers who've gone on to win various championships. I remember one of the first wins which we had was an under 13 team winning an under 15 Gulf Cup tournament. And some of the boys are still here. Including one of the key tournaments of this year, which is the Emirates Cricket Board, where we had teams of about 34 teams. And the only guy who can correct me is Sharat Singh, if he's here, our Harsha Bogle. Out of the 34 teams, Simply in ECB under 16 came right up to the semi-finals. Unfortunately, we didn't make it to the finals, but coming at the top 4 teams in UAE today. We've also won and runners-up in the under 13 Winter League. Having said that, we have 3 more tournaments as of date where Simply Cricket is in the finals. The under 11 Springs Inter Academy Cricket, under 13 IJC Youth Cricket, and the under 16 Desert Cubs. Today, as of now, we are awaiting, and hopefully Simply will get the trophy home. With this, I now announce the first category of awards for the evening, which is the star performance across all categories. For this, I would like to have G.V. Anand and Ms. Nair to come on stage to hand over the awards, please. We'll start with the under 10 category. Under 10 category, star performer, best wicket keeper and batter for the season is Jinay Shah. I think Jinay is not here today. So can I request Valen? Valen, can you take the award for Jinay? That concludes the ECB section. Thank you, Ajit, for doing the honor. Now, we have a small section where we would like to speak to some of our guys, some of these budding cricketers. May I invite Nair Saab on stage, please? We need the chairs. And can I also invite Ridhik? There are 5 chairs we require.
Which one's working?
These cricketers will come one by one.
Yeah, I'll come. Okay. Rit says something before.
Yeah.
This. Oh, Yeah. What is the action plan? They will. They just.
Ease your bit and then let's.
That is it. Okay.
Right?
That's fine.
Have a seat.
Hello? For this particular segment, can you guys hear me at the back? Can you guys hear me at the back? No? Very good. Can we have a different mic? Can you guys hear me now? Awesome. So, this is going to be a very short segment, but a very, very important one. We are here to celebrate cricket primarily, right? And cricketers and people associated with the game. When we talk about cricket, we talk about legends as a phrase which is nowadays very easily used across categories. But I have here somebody with me who is a true legend of that sport. He's written about games way more than all of you combined, including myself, have watched. Right? He's covered 13 World Cups, starting from 1987. And he's a character of many, many words. We'll just have a quick chat with him before we give him a surprise. Nice up. First and foremost, thank you. It's an honor to have you on stage. This game, and the way you've written about it for so many years, what is it that pulls you into this game continuously still? Actually, please have a seat while we do this.
This question is very interesting. What is pulling me to the game? What pulls everybody to cricket is the beauty of cricket. Because what is the beauty of cricket? It is not winning and losing. It is all about the art of playing. And that is what you will be learning in Simply Cricket. Why do you watch Vishwanath? Why do you watch Gavaskar? Why do you watch Shane Warne? Why do you watch Wasim Akram? Wasim Akram does magic with the ball. You know, the swing, the art of swing. Vishwanath and other players. What a beauty of batting. So, when you watch these things, for me, if I don't get the smell of grass, of a cricket field, I feel my day is not complete. So that is why, and I am lucky for the last 3 decades, I've been able to write about cricket.
Thank you. Very, very insightful.
Thank you.
Cricket over the years have always had fascinating characters, right?
Yeah.
Nowadays it seems that character aspect is moving away and a lot more focus is primarily on just winning
scoring runs, making a name for themselves, making a career out of it, which is needed. Are characters being lost out of the game because of the commercial aspects in it?
That is basically because I feel.
Just shift here. They can keep you on the camera. They're not able to.
To move forward, it seems.
Okay. Characters are lost basically because there is too much of cricket and we are not able to focus on one particular on a cricketer. See, 3 days ago I was with Asharuddin and Imran Tahir. Imran Tahir is a character. You know why he is a character? You know, once he takes the wicket, he runs away. And it says that once after taking a wicket, he celebrated and ran, and he ran out of the ground and did not know how to come back. So, and yesterday we were talking, Asharuddin was talking about it. I like the way he used to celebrate. And Asharuddin said that if I was the captain, I could have caught up with him because I was a good 100-meter sprinter.
Fair enough. Azharuddin could have probably done that. Now, when you talk about having written about the game for so many years, have you never thought about writing a book and putting all these memories into one so that we all can experience that?
Yeah. In fact, many people have asked about why I haven't written a book. Frankly, I haven't written a book because almost every day I have been busy reporting cricket. Because I've been traveling around the world and for book I have to sit and write. In a talk show with Gavaskar once, Gavaskar and me had on a talk show on the stage, and one day the crowd, one person asked, as you have written, I've traveled around the world, seen so much, why don't you write a book? So I said, I will definitely. And at that time Gavaskar said, when he writes a book, I will write the foreword. It was a big honor for me.
Absolutely.
And I'm waiting to do that.
Absolutely. See, with Mr. Nair Saab, what happens is once you start talking cricket with him, and I do this every now and then whenever I get a chance, it usually runs into hours, which we can't do here because Roopda from there will be like, get off the stage as soon as you can. But no, in all fairness, like I said, Nair Saab is a wealth of information. People around here, young budding cricketers, the ones who want to learn about the game, want to know about the game, try and tap into his knowledge as much as you can. Trust me, you will only learn from this man. So if I could please go back to something that I said earlier. This gentleman's reported 13 World Cups, all of them live from the grounds. Can we give him a sort of cheer that he'll remember as if he's at a ground? Come on, everyone.
Thank you so much.
Now, Nair Saab, one final question.
Yeah.
Over the years, across...
Thank you for the loud applause. It feels so good because the nights, the travels, the race against deadline, and the reward is this kind of a response. Because today I have a blog which is read over 1 lakh and which itself is a standing example of why people have appreciated me. And today I am very thankful for that. Thank you so much.
Nair Saab, one final question. In all these years of cricket and writing and travel, you've had massive memorabilia collection back home, right? Fascinating ones, autographs, autographed bats, balls, books, all of it. Is that true?
I haven't. The biggest problem about memorabilia is that you have to go and ask a cricketer for autograph or something. Once I remember, I one of my cousins wanted Rahul Dravid's signature. So I used to tell people that it's very difficult for me to go and ask. So once I asked Rahul Dravid, and he asked me, "Oh, you also want a signature from me? In fact, I read you, and then why should you have my signature?" So biggest problem is having the signature from them. But my biggest collections are books. The books written by, for example, Gavaskar's One More Over. In fact, all the books, Sunny Days, all are in my library, which even now I take and read for a nostalgic trip to those days. Recently, I previewed The Wrist Assured by Vishwanath. You all should read that book. It is coming, which is a beautiful write-up of his son of a stenographer, not born in Bangalore, but went on to become the greatest batsman, an artist. So which proves that anyone can become a great cricketer, provided you have it here. The will to go and do it. That is what is needed.
Well said. Thank you. So, like you mentioned, you have to go to cricketers and ask them for autographs and stuff, right? Here we have budding future cricketers of the UAE under the Simply Cricket Academy. For once, you won't have to go to anybody. We have a special gift for you. It's something which will come your way now. Signed by all these budding cricketers for you. This is about in your honor. Thank you so much for all that you do for the game.
Thank you so much. I'll keep it among my valued collection. You know why? For the last few days, I have been writing about Simply Cricket's players.
So if you can please have a seat here. I'll just rearrange this a bit because we got the lights coming in. Nair Sahab. Yeah, we can be here. Now, Nair Sahab, since we have you here, and you've interviewed, you've spoken to legends of cricket. So we want you to do something for some of our boys here. If you could have a small fireside chat, and I would like to invite on stage Rishabh Rama, Nathan John, Rishabh Singh, Vian, and you.
Am I okay?
Nair Sahab, they're all yours.
All right. Welcome. Sit down. Take it. Share it. No. I was given the name of each one of you, and so most important thing, because today why I will tell you the importance is, earlier days you need only play cricket. Today, as a cricketer, you should also learn to talk cricket, because after every match, a captain is called, millions are watching, and if you do not know I'm not, that's not good. You are an ambassador of your own country. Present yourself. So, what I will do now is, I have details about some of the cricketers who have been given. 1 second, I'll. Yeah. First of all, I can see him next to me, Yuk Sharma. As you all know, the details is there for those who do not know, the players, others will know. He is a left-arm fast opening bowler and middle order batsman. Linchpin of simply pace attack along with Nathan, known to also produce the big shots in batting, presently selected in the UAE national under-16 national camp and recently opened the bowling for UAE against Bahrain in a practice match. Yug, assume you are on the verge of taking off into bigger cricket. So let me ask you, as a left-arm fast bowler, what is the trait that you look to get wickets?
First of all, I've heard left-arm are quite unique in this day of cricket, and I'm pretty sure in a lot of cricket over the years. So as a left-arm fast bowler, you would always look to swing the ball in to a right-handed batsman, and that's what most left-arm fast bowlers do, and that's what I tend to do, and that I would say is where I get my most wickets.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you have that in-swinger, you also have to have a swinger to be a good bowler, so yeah, so the mix of swing gets me my wicket.
Who are the great left-arm spinner, fast pacers you have watched?
Okay, so personally, my personal favorite, Michelle Stark, I've watched him for years now, since the 2015 World Cup, and I've been looking at him, and especially his pace. Yeah. Also, I've watched Wasim Akram, Trent Bolt currently, and I've learned so much from them, just by looking at their actions, and yeah.
It's said that you form a great group with Nathan as a pair. Do you know in world cricket who were the deadly pairs in bowling who competed against each other to take wickets?
Wasim Akram and Shoaib Akhtar?
No, Wasim Akram, you were so close because Wasim Akram and Waka Yunus.
That's it.
And they, both of them, if you took 3 wickets, I will take 4 wickets. And it was a healthy competition. And mind you, remember Waka Yunus grew up from Sharjah and went on to play for Pakistan. So remember, just because you are playing in UAE, like him, you can also go and make great honor. And now, who is your idol?
In terms of bowling?
Bowling, yeah.
Stark, definitely Stark. Maybe he's not on form now, but the past few years, it definitely Stark.
And as an all-rounder?
All-rounder, maybe not an all-rounder, but somebody I look up to is obviously Virat Kohli. He's my favorite cricketer. Even though I wouldn't consider myself a pure batsman, I still love Kohli. So yeah,
Brilliant.
Kohli and Stark.
Brilliant. And now we move on to Nathan John. He is a right-arm fast opening bowler and middle order batsman. Linchpin of simply pace attack along with Yuk. Known to also produce the big shots in batting. He is one of the most dependable players for simply and a brilliant fielder too. So, great. And what about talking about the big shots? Who are the big shots players you admire watching?
First of all, I think this is everyone's favorite. It's obviously for me MS Dhoni. since the time he's been playing, he's been consistent in finishing matches for India and in the IPL as well.
Yeah.
And he's personally my idol as well. I really look up to him, the way he at the field, the way he handles situations, and the way he always stays cool and calm and always encourages his players.
Yeah. What exactly is the quality needed for big hits?
I think first is your mindset. Like, don't be pressurized at all. Just be cool, and you have to like analyze the match situation depending when to hit and what ball you have to choose to hit, and obviously your timing and your power and how you adapt to the situation of the game.
In fielding, what do you look forward to? How to excel? What do you do?
Always like use the correct technique when required, and always take your catches, since they say catches wins matches for your team. And if you're a good fielder, then it's a really good advantage for you in the team, or if you want to get selected anywhere.
So brilliant answers. So now I'll give you a tip also on how to be a brilliant fielder is always expect the ball to come to you. That is the most, how to enjoy fielding. And always watch the great fielder Jonty Rhodes, and for big hits, watch A.B. de Villiers and wonder how he picks the ball. That would be great. And now we move on to, yes, Rishabh Ramakrishnan, captain of the Simply Cricket under 16 ECB team, slow left-arm bowler and middle-order batsman. He has led Simply as a very able captain and role model for fielding. Brilliant. And for that, first of all, as a captain, whom do you adore?
I adore MS Dhoni.
And what is the quality needed for a good captain?
Just to be calm and motivate your players.
Yes. And how do you handle pressure?
I just like give in to it, and I understand the situation and react accordingly.
And with regard to captaincy, how do you lead from the front?
I just be confident in myself, my abilities, and I know we can excel as a team, and I believe in everybody. So I just say we can do it, and we do it.
And most important, when you lose a close match, how do you get back to it?
So winning and losing doesn't matter. As long as we're putting in effort, that's what matters. So if it's a close match, we obviously gave our best and we did good, and that's all that matters.
Brilliant answer. That is the captain. That is what is needed. And now we all move on to, Rishabh Singh, opening batsman and right arm off spinner, known to give a good start to Simply innings and a good fielder. Not a regular bowler, but Simply's man with the golden arm, gets wicket when needed. Let's start with, do you know who is known as the man with the golden arm?
I would say Kedar Jadhav.
Yeah, the golden arm, man with the golden arm is the chief selector of UAE cricket, Mudassar Nasser, who played for Pakistan, and he was known for that. And now, how do you get those wickets as a what is that gets you that wicket?
You know, as a batsman, it's all about, like, when you bowl to a batsman, as a batsman I can relate to who I'm bowling to. So I think as a batsman while bowling, and I stick to basically line and length and keeping it tight, and if I automatically put the pressure, the wickets come.
As an off spinner, have you mastered Dusra?
Not yet, but working on it.
And whom do you watch among the off spinners?
for me, my favorite off spinner would be Nathan Lyon, and for India, maybe Ravichandran Ashwin. So yeah, these are my two favorite off spinners, and of course the greatest off spinner, Muthaiya Mullidharan.
Okay. And what is your aim to excel, especially in this game?
So as a batsman, I would say that try to keep it simple, score as many runs, and see which level I can go on to, and maybe represent my country and get to the highest level possible.
Brilliant answer. That's the spirit. Van Pace, top order batsman and leggy, also known for his big shots, has played important batting knocks in Simply's tournaments, especially while chasing. Top order batsman, what do you look forward for?
To just build up a steady innings and to look for the target.
Yeah.
Keep a steady innings and to just focus on the basics.
Because the sentence, did you read? He plays the big shots, and it sounds like this, especially the big shots, I think. and as a leggy, who is your idol?
Yuzvendra Chahal.
And as a leg spinner, what do you focus on?
To just stick on your basics and bowl line and length.
What is the quality needed to be a good all-rounder?
To just work on both the skill sets and focus, and practice makes perfect.
Yeah. And how have you mastered the art of leg spin, and what do you do about it?
Not yet. I'm still working on it. Just practice every day, and yeah.
That is brilliant. That is exactly what I have to say. Practice makes you perfect. And you all have been playing together, play together as a team, lift Simply Cricket to greater heights. And remember, today you spoke to me, one day you should all, in front of camera, be it IPL or for the country, speak like this. And I will be a proud man. Tell from the sidelines, once upon a time I interviewed you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Nair Saab. That was brilliant. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
We'll get promising players. Wow, that was something. I think that's an experience which these five will carry. Thank you, Nair Saab, again. Our next set of category awards is for the emerging and promising players of Simply Cricket Academy. Can I invite Roop Saab on stage to give away the awards? For under 10, Vincent. For the first promising player under 10, Abhigyan Gupta. You have to put your gulab out first, yes. Next, under 10 promising player, Hussein Gadiwala. Now we move on to the under 11 category. Under 11 promising player Abhinav Madhu. Next, we have under 11 Dalen D'Souza. Next, we have Viraj Kurhade. Viraj? He's not here? Okay. Next, I know it's dinner time, but guys, come on. These are the future superstars. They deserve a much more healthier round of applause. Next, we have Daniel Velho. Next, and the last one in under 11, we have Isa Shahid. Next, we move on to the under 13 promising player category. First award goes to Arjit Arjun. It is not here. Second award in the under 13 category goes to Hardik Jaisinghani. Next, we move on to the under 15 category with the first award to Devesh Varada. Next award is another leggy who can turn a table, Sahil Joshi. Next in the under 15 category, Shravan Ishwar. Is he here? He's not here. Next we have Pranav Sajit. No. Satvik Arora Percy. We move on to the under 16 category with the first promising player award to Naren Kavyasaran. Next we have Veer Malik. We move on to the under 19 category. 19. We have Augustus Zaveri. I think he's. Let's have a round of applause, guys. Come on. Next, we have Emmanuel Saldana. Last, we have a special award for high energy and emerging Chota champ in the under 10 category, Aryan Jain. I think Aryan is not here. So, thank you very much, Roop Saab, Vincent sir. Now, before we move on further, I would like to invite a few parents on stage and have a little bit of chat. So can I have Shahid, Vinod, Vikram, Shibu and Nikunj? Just stand there. Bindas. Mic pass में पकड़ लो. Oh, Shibu. पकड़ लिया ना? So, I have a question and a few questions, and we'll have some questions from the boys. So Shahid, how do you think the mission and vision of Simply Cricket is working, and how has it helped?
First of all, good evening all, ladies and gentlemen. Am I audible here? Can you guys hear me? Okay. Can you hear me?
I think you'll come forward.
Hello, Bachchu. Hello. Good evening again, because I guess it is not getting heard. So let me come straight to the point which Jay has asked the question. I think these trophies, whatever are here, and the matches that we have just seen, the trophies that we are winning, speaks about the vision, speaks about the hard work that the coaches have put in there. Definitely, it cannot be like without the backup and without the support these coaches have put in. Is it audible there? Yeah, okay. So as I was speaking that the vision definitely has come up with the numbers that we have seen, the tournaments that we are winning. It's definitely because of the hard work which the coaches have done. And if I would see my journey which I have started like 3 years back, I could see there were like a couple of boys, but now I can see there are around more than 60-65 boys which has been, and of course the girls are also there. So this talks about where we have started from and where we have gone on to it. And definitely I would see, much more success to come in and much more trophy that we win out from here.
Now, I have a question for Vinod. Vinod, all this effort that you put in to go 5:30 in the morning, and especially you, because you go 5:30 to drop one and then pick the other one at another time. Do you think it is important for parents to put in that hard work? And do you think that this is an effort just not to encourage sports, but to actually encourage the fact that they have clear goals in life, that to work hard?
Good question, Jay. First of all, I love cricket. I used to play cricket. Now my elder son Vian, he started playing cricket, and I saw him playing well. Then I thought, being a dad, I need to encourage him. So that was the reason I thought, okay, anytime I'm ready. It's not only for Vian, but now again the second son, Valen, he too started cricket. Now I've become a driver for both the kids. But I don't think that, okay, for me, the thing is, if they are really passionate about cricket, in case they are trying to put the hard work, me being a parent, I need to support them. So for me, I don't think that it's pain, or I love doing what I'm doing. And I'm a guy, I only don't think, I don't know, most of the parents might be knowing me. I love kids who are passionate about any game. So when I encourage my son, I do encourage his friends too to be a part of it, and I go along the stride. I feel happy that when my son or his friends do well, I do attend every game, any match they play, anywhere I'm there. Anyone wants any help, I'm always there, because I love I'm a person who loves being a part of it. Anything I do, it's not only a sport or anything I do, I like to be totally involved. It's not that just being a part of it. So I love what I do, and I think I hope one day both the sons do well. And I hope, thanks to Simply Cricket, I've been in cricket for a long time now in Dubai. I've been in Simply for last 3 years now, and I can see a tremendous change in both my kids. I thank the management, the coaches, and all my friends who have been, the parents who have been standing along with me, have become a part of me. Like every time we move along together, Vikram or Shibu, or now before it used to be the senior boys. Now I've got because of Valen, I've got the other people like Shahid, Bai, then I've got Vipin, Suhas, Satish, and now again we have like more passionate about cricket. We have got our dad's cricket. Every mornings, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, we play gully cricket wherever we get a chance. So it's been a very good journey.
I have a question for Shibu and probably Vikram also. We as parents tend to get very passionate about our children's games. What do you really think the parents' role is? I mean, where do you draw the line? And really, whose dream is it? Is it the parents' dream or is it the player's dream? Where does one draw the line? You know, I mean, Shibu, now Nathan has been playing 6-7 years. You've gone through the whole cycle, so has Vikram. So what are your thoughts on this?
Good evening, guys. What I feel is, like he said, Nathan has been playing cricket for a long time now. And whenever we see other players or other team players playing, the passion is there in all the kids, but it's the parents who put in a lot of pressure on these kids. Some of them are like, they go beyond to a limit, and this puts a lot of pressure on the kids. I'm no less, I won't say that. Nathan knows better that. So I won't say that, yes, when we are there, we see our boys playing. We also get passionate about it. We want them to do best. We want them to be on the top, yes. But at the end of the day, it's all about the game. It's all about cricket. So like I said, cricket comes first. Other than that, like Vincent sir is always there to support the guys and keep them down to earth. So I think that is a really good thing what the kids are learning in Simply Cricket.
Vikram, you want to add to?
There's not much to add to what Shibu said. The fact is, it's a give and take. We are part of the coaching. We are part of the games that these boys play. We are part of a lot of things that happen. All of us parents get together. We sort of try our best in supporting the kids as much as possible. At the end of the day, it's their game. It's their interest. It's their passion. We are perhaps facilitators. We're just facilitating what they do. And that's about it. Like I keep laughing and saying that we perhaps are the biggest band of drivers. Our job is to drive them to the coaching. Our job is to drive them to the match and bring them back. That's pretty much it. The coaching staff, the management, the team management are there to sort of make sure their game is perfect. As far as our job is to support them during the journey to the venue and back, to make sure that they are mentally ready, to make sure that they don't have any doubts, to make sure that they are secure in who they are and they go and give their best shot, enjoy the game and come back. So that's pretty much the role that we see for ourselves. Like Shivu said, sometimes there is the desire to put pressure, there is a desire to sort of push them beyond what they want to do. There's a desire to sort of advise them and ask them to do certain things. That's not always easy to stay away from. We try our best to make sure that it does not convert into pressure, but sometimes it does, and I think the boys are old enough to learn how to deal with that. Yeah.
Thanks, Vic. The last question, Nikun, you want to take that? On behalf of all the fathers and mothers and parents and grandparents here, I want you to give a message to the kids. What is the message you'll give?
To the kids?
To the kids. So we made you our representative, and now you have to give the message.
Good evening, everybody. I think the collective message is, I think it is, the answer is a part of, the questions which Jay asked everybody on the panel, whether it is our dream or it is the player's dream. So practically, I think the journey started with our dream. and I think it has now become their dream. So for me, it was a period of evolution from, the one who was pursuing pursuing my dream to now pursuing the kid's dream. So what I want to tell on behalf of all the parents is that yes, for all of us, I think initially it started with our dream, but now I think it should become your dream and you should work hard to achieve whatever you want to achieve. Because at the end of the day, everybody's life is different. Everybody has a different role. Everybody has a different path to take. But yes, parents have played a very, very important role. But now it is for the kid to take it forward. It depends on his interest, what he wants to do.
Thank you. Very well said. Thank you, guys. And I told you, I know you speak very well. So thank you very much.
Thank you.
So I think we have another set of awards. The last set of Promising Players Award, we have 3. One is, can I please request Latif to come on stage and do the honors? The first one is Ronak. Second award is for Hamda. The next award is for Abdullah. Next is Hamza. Let's have a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Next, can we please have Umar on stage, please? And the last player award for the evening is Jevesh. Thank you Latif, thank you for doing the honors. Next, I would like to invite Coach Vincent on stage
Last 2 years back, we had been to Bangalore for the camp. Two years back, we were there in camp in Just Cricket Academy. I think many of you must have come there who enjoyed the tour. On this camp, we are starting on July 23rd. I think it will be an enjoyable one for the camp for the kids, mostly from 9 years to 19 years. So you have your opportunity to come and train yourself with the techniques and skill to improve with more better coaches who will be there. The facilities at Just Cricket is an amazing. And last 2 years back, we have seen the players who have grown from there, and today what you are, and your talent can be spotted more better. Match stimulation, catch them young, fielding drills, technique of throwing, all this will be there implemented, what you have been practicing with more better facilities, and you will learn and to come back for the next academic year what you are going to do in this coming season of all your games, what you will be watching here. Of course, when on a tour, we are not allowed to have any gadgets, except you can use your mobiles. That will be handed over to the captains. And your parents will be allowed to come there and talk to you all in the lobby. Yeah. Next one. You have seen all the messages about regarding this coaching. I just want to tell every parent, they think, just playing match, it is going to make you win. It's not only matches, it's very, very important. You have to go to your nets and to do more drills. A lot of parents, that's more than enough. But that is not sufficient enough. We need to do more on nets. That's where you will improve your cricket. And the tour is very, very important for every kid to improve better and better. It is the off-season time is number one. Many people, they think it's just you come after the season and just start your practice. You are not going to do that. Because very, very important, I've been telling long back, every kid is waiting, eager to go for a camp to enhance your skill. But we think it's just come here and play the tournaments and go back. But the tournament is not only very important. It is very important is how you're going to practice together in every department, whether it's fielding, your endurance is number one. Many of you all don't come for practice, regular practice, but they just want to be there in the match. Then what happens? Your results will be very poor. With no hard work, you'll never gain. So I think most of the parents who are here, you will understand the importance of a camp. It's not, the camp is not run, it's just for sake of anything else. You want to work harder with the camp to come and improve your kids to do, you will do it. So I expect each and every kid to come for the camp, to improve your cricket better on your skill. It's very good in a climate condition, you know very well in Bangalore also, how the condition is going to be. And I told you, the technique, very, very important. You see KL Rahul, who practiced at Just Cricket, just before the IPL. You see Chal, how they came back from nowhere after some time. When you're down, you go back to your nets for skills. But you say it's only match, because some parents say it's only matches. We want the kids to play more matches. But it's not important of matches. Very, very important. Make sure every kid who wants to play good cricket, and many of the simply cricket boys are highly talented. But most of the parents, you all also should understand and know about the kid, about his talent. And you have to spot the talent of the parents, have to spot. And as a coach, I can tell you and vouch for it, many of the boys who can play to the highest level. from the small budding cricketers till 17 years who are here, most of them. So I expect each and everybody to see what you have to bring your best talent out of it. You know this Hotel Newcastle, you all been there. It's an amazing place where you'll meet better friends. It's with lot of facilities, with fun games. You learn to live also individually. You learn, very important. Many people, you know what, you'll have more friends together. The facilities I already told you. This was 2 years back, the photographs what we have taken in the camp. We have seen the camp. It's an amazing facilities with BCCI approved grounds where they play a lot of matches. All Ranji Trophy matches are played there. Mushtaq Ali tournaments are played there. And see, most of our kids who were there in the camp, I think some of you all are here. At least 90% of you all are here. It's a very good one for all of you all to learn more. And the facilities this year, it's much more upgraded in just cricket. Okay, very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Coach Vincent. This evening can't be complete without saying thank you and felicitating our coaches. Can I please invite Nair Saab on the stage? And Vincent sir. Coaches are one of the most important catalysts to make a sportsman graduate from being a sportsman to a champion. So this category awards our very own coaches, and I would like to invite on stage Coach Hari, Coach Dhamika, and I want to hear the loudest applauses. Coach Sujiva and Coach Angelo. Nair Saab, if you can do the honors. First and foremost, Coach Vincent. Let's hear a big round of applause. Next, we have Coach Hari. We have the man himself, Coach Dhamika. Next, we have Coach Sujiva. And last, we have Coach Angelo. We are missing Coach Mathila and Thirandu, who couldn't make it. Thank you very much, Nair Saab, for doing the honors. Thank you, coaches. And again, a very big round of applause to the coaches. Can I, for this segment, can I please invite Latif to take us through?
Good evening to everyone. First of all, I am very thankful to Sheila ma'am and Roop for this initiative. Definitely, as Jay said initially, that every parent has been working hard, right from the morning from 5:30. It's not about only morning from right 5:30. They had been investing their quality time. They had been investing their money. They had been taking out their valuable time out of so hectic schedule. So because of the Simply Cricket Academy, all the parents got an opportunity to play gully cricket. And I being holding the IP of the gully cricket, we thought like the parents who have been working hard, and the gully cricket we had been playing from every morning, like Saturday, Sunday for 2 hours. So the gully cricket has been played with same enthusiasm and same sledging and same, I don't have words. Like जिस तरीके से हम बचपन में खेलते थे और नाराज हो जाते थे, एक दूसरे से झगड़ा करते थे, एक group has been created where every parents fight. I think so these children would have been missing those kind of the gully feelings. So these parents need to be recognized, awarded something, and this was just an initiative which I thought and why I put to the ma'am and they did. So I would like to, we have created a 6th category for the parents who will be awarded tonight. And the first award goes to, any guesses? We have created, and for getting this award, Ashish has helped me out, and the first award is Heart of Gully Cricket. Any guesses who it could be? From the children I want to know, whose parent can get this award, Heart of Gully Cricket? Sorry? Vinod uncle, no, wrong. Any guesses? Huh? No. It is Suhas Wadekar. Because it is Suhas, entire week he chased everyone to be present for the gully cricket. So, Jay will do the honor.
I'll do the honor.
Yes, you will do the honor.
Role change.
Role change. They will come. So the heart of the gully cricket is Suhas Wadekar. Entire week he is after all the parents present on Saturday and Sunday. And the next award is Muscle of Gully Cricket. Any guesses? Muscle of Gully Cricket. It is Amit Mahindrakar. Yeah, take. Amit Mahindrakar. Amit आ गया. Amit is responsible during the 2 hours to make sure that everyone is getting tea and everything properly. Amit. And out of this 6 awards, now the most important award is On-Field Entertainer Award. Any guesses? Any guesses? It is Mahesh Percy Arora. On-Field Entertainment Award goes to. This was a on-field and definitely a one category of off-field. The man who always create tense situation in the gully cricket. Can anyone have the guesses? Yes, it is Satish Katodia. And the next category is very different category. I think so nobody would have thought about this category, but this was very important. There is a man who always assured that I will be there on the ground, but when we reach on the ground, he will never be there. When we call, his mobile is switched off. So the award category has been created as a Stangri Award. Any guesses who will get this award?
Ashish.
I think so it goes to Shahid Majid. For simply we have got 4 groups, Springdale, Spat, then Dad, and then we have to create one more group. I think so that group was named as PKG. And in that group, this award was very important, and so the PKG award goes to any guesses? It is Vinod Pierce.
So, interesting piece of awards. Tell me, who is the most competitive player?
Out of among here or all of
Among all of you guys.
All of us.
Competitive is most passionate, I can say, Suhas and Amit. And Satish. No, every weekend before Saturday, Suhas will start on Thursday. Who is coming to play on Saturday morning? Very much passionate.
Without 22 players, game cannot be happening. Cannot be a single person. But someone who will put the stump down, no? That is fine. Alone I cannot play.
Okay, I've had the opportunity to play a couple of games with you guys. So keep it up. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
And keep playing gully. Thank you guys.
Keep fighting hard also.
There's something more which you've forgotten. Latif.
Hi, I started with Simply Cricket 3 years back. Two of my sons, Musa and Isa, we came here when Simply Cricket started at PAD, and we saw how the Simply Cricket has grown from few number of boys, and now I think approximately 60 boys I could see are playing here. Initially when we came here, we used to drop the kids and we used to watch them, but then few of our parents decided let's start playing ourselves and see, revive our childhood days as to how we used to play. And that's how this gully cricket, this simply cricket of the parents started it. We started with a very few parents, and then as we go on from the last 1 year, we could see that we have around like 20 to 25 parents. Every weekend we come here, enjoy ourselves, get out from the stress that we have it on the whole week that we work to it, and then revive our childhood days that we used to play and how we used to play here. We have played in many locations, as in when we find out, we see playing in the crowd, and then we started playing behind the American school near the Wood Meta, and then whenever we get an opportunity, we just came out and enjoy ourselves and just go with how we used to play. The rules of this gully cricket is a bit stringent. It is not as easy as how we used to be there, but it is more fun, more entertainment, more excitement. We would like to thank the owners of the simply to support us. We have our group where it's like it's not like a normal group, I would call it as. I mean, it is like a group where every time, every moment there is some or the other picking up, saying something information about it. So it's more about fun than about the cricket that we play. But yes, we enjoy. We thoroughly enjoy the 2 hours that we play over the weekends, and I hope we continue doing the same as we go on. So it's a big thanks. It's a big thanks to all the parents. It's a big thanks to all of them coming here with same enthusiastic and then play with full heart out here. So it's more of a fun than a game. But yes, it's a completely an enjoyable package. I would call it as a part of this gully cricket, which we call it as. So it's simply gully cricket. Thank you.
Thank you. Can I please have Roop Saab on the stage? Ladies and gentlemen, this night wouldn't have been possible without our sponsors. So may I please invite all sponsors and guests at the stage, please. This is just a token of appreciation from Simply Cricket. So, thank you to Mr. Ramaswamy Iyer. Can I have a round of applause, please? Thank you, G.V. Anand. G.V. Anand. Thank you, Siddharth Gupta. Thank you, Ajit ji. And thank you, Latif. Thank you all. Can I please request Mr. Ramaswamy and Siddharth to stay back? We have the Bengal Tigers bat draw. So can I get the bowl, please? Let's a bit, huh? Groups up. Okay, so the winner of the Bengal bat is, can you please draw it out and announce the name?
Mr. Mitesh Kesha of Signa.
Mitesh Shah, the bat is yours. You can use it for gully cricket.
Thank you. Generally, luck doesn't favor me, but thank you.
Well done.
This is for the gully cricket team.
Right. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. And before we get into our photograph session, I would first like to invite Mr. Roop for a vote of thanks. We will follow it up with a group picture and have Nayar Saab also with us. Ladies and gentlemen, Roop Razdan.
Thank you very much, Jay. Zameen pe hai tax. I'm sure most of you people will understand Hindi. हर जगह टैक्स लगा हुआ है. Everywhere tax. VAT ले लो, GST ले लो, कहीं भी जाइए आप टैक्स लग रहा है. और समय इतना बीत गया है. प्लीज बॉयज समय इतना बीत चुका है. सभी लोग डिनर के लिए वेट कर रहे हैं, तो मैं ज्यादा नहीं बोलूंगा. इसलिए कहते हैं कि जमीन पर है टैक्स, आसमान पर है टैक्स. एयर टिकट लीजिए तो उसमें भी टैक्स है, गाड़ी में जाइए पेट्रोल लीजिए तो उसमें भी टैक्स है. तो जमीन पर है टैक्स, आसमान पर है टैक्स. इसीलिए मैं बोलता नहीं ज्यादा कि लग न जाए मेरी जुबान पे टैक्स. So honored guests, Mr. Ramaswamy Iyer, Mr. Siddharth Gupta, Mr. Mr. G.V. Anand, K.R. Sunil, Lathibai, Ritik, and my Simply Cricket family. Thank you all of you to support us, and especially for the coaches. Thank you very much for grooming my all little buddy and stars. Let me tell you one thing. This award session, what we have done today, I will really thank to my wife Sheila and my daughter who is in Delhi, and they were working 3 o'clock morning. I'm seeing my wife sitting and we are doing all things, and my daughter in Delhi, that means 3 years, that's 4:30 morning, they have not slept. And they have done all these designs and all other things and all. It goes credit to my wife and my daughter. And definitely Latif Bhai, who has really supported us for many things which he added. I will thank Jay, I will thank Ritik, who has also helped us for make this program. I mean, you can see how it's gone and how it's doing, we are doing. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, coaches. Once again, thank you, sponsors. I will not take much time. Thank you, all the kids, and all the best to everybody. We are always there to help you kids. Whatever you want, we'll do it. Thank you very much. And KR, Thank you very much for coming and giving me your time. Thank you very much, all the sponsors. Thank you.
And I would like another round of applause for Sheila ma'am, who has worked, and I would like her to give a token of appreciation to KR.
To receive this from Sheila is very important because when almost the first international cricket, when I came here, she was in charge in Sharjah, where I had to collect my accreditation to enter the ground from her. So, I must tell you that she had opened the doors for me to enter international cricket, and thank you for that.
That's true. So, with this, we conclude our night. Dinner will be served. I would like to sign off, and like Sholay, Jay and Viru together would like to say a big thank you to all for having this event, making this happen. I will sign off. Thank you. Salam alaikum. Namaskar. Shabba khair. Good luck. Just, I would like to request the children to come for a group photo, one by one.
Petroman is excellent when it comes to managing franchise operations during a tournament. They know what it takes to manage a franchise.
Petroman is super cool. They can make any sporting event entertaining and electrifying.
If you ever want to look for a company that can be your holistic event manager, don't look beyond Petroman.
Petroman management is thoroughly professional.
Kudos to Petroman for the great way they manage everything. Truly professional.
If you are a brand like me and want a seamless experience, don't look beyond Petroman.
Petroman works with a number of legends and can help create experiences for young up-and-coming athletes.
Media management is a key aspect of promoting key stakeholder relations, and Petroman is the best at it.
The key to getting yourself noticed is a great marketing strategy. Look no further than Petroman.
Petroman is just awesome.
Because they make it memorable with their meticulous planning. Go check them out.
I must admit it. Petroman team is just exceptional.
Petroman team is just exceptional. Thumbs up to Petroman.
Petroman name